हेलो हेलो। ओके, अब माइक चलना शुरू हुआ। अच्छा, मैंने चेक कर लिया क्योंकि some of my peripherals were disconnected, so I had to reconnect them. That's why you weren't getting any sound as well. Recently, I've been missing a lot of my aerials. I'm not super consistent with it. First game of the day, and we get this bug. मेरा टच लगा और शायद बॉल तेज हो गई देन बाहर जाने के। यार इसको डेमो करना तो रह गया। Oh my god, what is that lag? Alright, Duck, welcome to this. चलो आज का दिन तो हमें समझ आ रहा है गेम में कैसा जाएगा। कैजुअल में ही आइडिया हो रहा है कि क्या होगा। मेरा ना पीसी क्लीनिंग का थोड़ा सा डिले चल रहा है क्योंकि आई हैव ऑर्डर्ड आइसोप्रोपिल अल्कोहल to do away with dust as well as carbon as well as thermal paste. So as soon as I get that, अच्छा मैं अपनी ट्रेनिंग में नहीं हूँ, मैं लॉबी की ट्रेनिंग में हूँ। मैं क्या कह रहा था कल, ड्रॉप शॉट बड़ा मज़ा आता है ड्रॉप शॉट में, ट्राई करते हैं। वेव डैश तक सब कुछ ठीक था, फिर सब खराब हो गया। Oh my goodness, what a pinch. But it didn't go in. I was trying to save my bad shot. Should I not directly just queue drop shot? कल तो मैंने somehow रंबल भी खेला है। यार यही क्यों मिल रहा है, और ये अपोनेंट में क्या कर रहा है हर बार। वैसे ही टीम में आएगा तो फिर और दिक्कत हो जाएगी, बॉल ही नहीं लेने देगा ये। हाँ, उसने मुझे बम्प कैसे किया? I was so close, I hit the post. Ryan Clark, welcome to the stream. Want a 1v1? He ruined my clip. Ah. I kind of bumped him into the 50. Crystal, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Kind of works as a pass. Close. I missed that. What the hell? Again, a Heat Seeker tournament. Yesterday we registered in a Heat Seeker tournament. We were playing a private match, but we didn't get pulled in the tournament match for some reason. I didn't get a flip reset off of that, what? The carry started off nicely, but couldn't keep it up. I hope the music isn't loud. Ah, that went too far. I did get the second reset. I wasn't sure about the second reset there. Finally, we get a game. I was playing for his miss. I think I should cheat here. That might straight be in. Nice. Is my teammate speed flipping? Most of the guys in this rank are speed flipping. Wasn't the best back pass, but we had to make it work. He's upside down. Oh. See mid. Oh. Thought he was towards the right side, that's why trying to get it to the right side, but I'm very close to the rank that I want, so I won't jinx it. Did I get this reset? No. Thought so. Because my car goes towards the left side. Why did I side flip? on the best ground pinch. I had full faith in this one, but I still missed. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई, क्या हाल है? Everything is good. Trying to get the rank if we find a game and not Smurfs. Which rank? The red rank. Red rank. I think I'm off by 60 or maybe 70 points. भाई ये गेम रात को नहीं खेलना चाहिए, पता है? जैसे जैसे शाम होती जाती है ना भाई, स्मर्फ ही स्मर्फ आते रहते हैं। और स्मर्फ को तुम मतलब अब हम लोग तो हैंडल कर सकते हैं, जो आदत हो गई जिन्हें कैजुअल में, जो खाली रैंक खेलते हैं टाइम पास के लिए, उनके तो बस की नहीं होती स्मर्फ के आगे भाई। वो तो गिव अप ही कर देते हैं। Why did I backflip there? मिडनाइट 2 मिनट्स में। हाँ मिडनाइट में पहली बार तो गेम इतनी लेट मिलता है, और गेम इतनी लेट मिलने के बाद जब स्मर्फ मिलता है ना तो सारा मूड ख़राब हो जाता है। अभी गेम मिलना मुश्किल हो गया। 5 मिनट बता रहा है, मतलब एक लोगों का गेम ख़त्म होगा तो मुझे गेम मिलेगा, क्योंकि 4 ही लोग हैं यहाँ तो। ओ भाई ये रीसेट मिली, क्या रीसेट मिली अभी? ऐसी रीसेट तो कभी नहीं मिलती। In after so many days. Bumped. Why did he turn? What? Might be a goal. I thought the initial shot was a little slow, but I guess they couldn't recover. Got bumped, I guess. Okay, he's not going for the kickoff. I have my chats disabled, so I am not sure whether they are calling these fakes or not. Just had to make it go for the shot. I missed the boost. Watch out for the demo. Oh, very nice bench, but too fast. Oh no, I flipped. This boost spawns. I don't know why my teammate is there. Yeah, I did get the boost. PC doesn't have full boost to work with. They are having good chances, but they're missing. Nice bump. PTO, welcome to the stream. Let's sometimes play together and share tips. Add me on Discord. What rank are you? Decent game bias, not the best, but not the worst. I've held down the fort there. Pretty low scoring as well, just 2 goals. 2 or 3 maybe, I guess. We might be running into a smurf. He's only 750. No, I missed, man. He's boost out, he should shoot high. Oh, he missed. Ah, that was too fast, man. What? That wasn't a demo? How was that not a demo? He's going for that. No, he missed, man. It was an open net. My teammate is hard throwing. I think this guy is using the blanket box just for the flicks. We are getting really fortunate with these goals. I'm not gonna lie. All done. I'm doing the dirty work this game, but I ain't complaining till the time we score. Are we versing a bot? I am not sure what my teammate is doing there. How is he not on the ball? भाई इनके सारे शॉट अंदर कैसे जा रहे हैं? ये कैसे भी मार रहे हैं, अंदर जा रहा है सब। वो भी शॉट जो इसके टीममेट ने भाई कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही है। रिपोर्ट तो कह रहा हूँ मैं, मुझे तो काफ़ी गड़बड़ लग रही है इनकी प्ले में। उसने इतनी तेज मारी थी वो बॉल और समहाउ उसमें बिल्कुल पावर नहीं थी, और वो डिप भी हुए जा रही थी स्लो स्लो। नहीं, कुछ तो गड़बड़ लग रही है मुझे। My quick chat is off, so I don't know whether they were talking or not, but those shots were quite bot-like. And those flicks were perfect as well. No reset there, wow. लाइक उसका जो बॉल कंट्रोल था ना वो भी बड़ा वैसा लग रहा था, मतलब बहुत पॉलिश्ड बॉट जैसा. लाइक नो एक्स्ट्रा बूस्ट वेस्टेड, नथिंग, just good control and good flick. But plank cars are easy to flick in. But literally I'm scared to flick in the Dominus because it has so much power. How did I not land properly? What? I have good ball control, then I miss the flick. And I don't have boost, then I don't get power on the flick. I couldn't get control of the ball. ख्वाबों में ऐसे बेवफा It feels as if it's a bot, but he's dodging the demo, though I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, look at the way he's standing in the goal, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a real person. These are bots, I think. I'm pretty sure we're versing against bots. Left. Bad reset attempt. The average queue time is above 7 minutes. What the hell? ओ भाई अब तो गेम मिलने ही बंद हो जाएंगे लग रहा है। इतनी देर बाद गेम मिला यार, बहुत देर हो गई थी। इसको बूस्ट नहीं मिला। Nice 50 beverly में there. Oh, what a cut. Those. Where is he? What? Oh, he just left me. ओए व्हाट, डबल जंप कैसे हुई यार? ये बहुत बेकार था। मैंने फ्लिप करी और डबल जंप हुई यार, ये क्या हो रहा है? नहीं करता फोर्सफुल जो है तेरी ऐसी कैसे। आरसीबी और पंजाब किंग्स कोई भी जीते फर्स्ट टाइम ट्रॉफी मिल जाएगी उन्हें। बट ये नाम क्यों रखा है तुमने यार? अबे लगा नहीं था यार, ये मारेगा फिर पता नहीं कैसे। हमें खबर नहीं, खबर नहीं। अबे यार क्या है यार कि टीममेट हमेशा इनको बचाने आ जाते हैं। नहीं लगता तुम्हारा क्या परफेक्ट बाउंस गया ना ताकि वो कंट्रोल ही ना हो पाए अच्छी कहते हैं ये बात है। मिले जा रहा है बम, मिले जा रहा है। वहाँ पे क्यों गया है मुझे यही समझ नहीं आया। Ah. गया क्यों नहीं है यार, सारे प्रेशर की वाट लगवा दी इसने। हुआ क्या है यहाँ पे? अरे बाप रे, टैंक की जगह चला गया। Your Unreal Engine state of play is live right now. Unreal Engine state of play क्या रॉकेट लीग को अनरियल में कर रहे हैं? CDPR showed off new Witcher 4 stuff. Bro for I in stream and started streaming RL instead. For the I है वो लास्ट है। क्या? Unreal Engine state of play is live right now. State of play is live right now. Unreal Engine क्या है, मतलब क्या हो गया? Bro, you forgot the IRL stream. अच्छा, अरे नहीं, आई एम वेटिंग फॉर आइसोप्रोपाइल अल्कोहल। मैंने वो ऑर्डर किया है, वो जैसे ही आ जाएगा तब मैं क्लीनिंग शुरू करूँगा पीसी की। फॉरगॉट नहीं, मैं भूला नहीं। अच्छा तुम वो बोल रहे हो IRL स्ट्रीम? अच्छा, वॉच इट व्हेन यू आर डन, इट्स 9 minutes लॉन्ग फॉर विचर 4 सेगमेंट। अच्छा, माइंड ब्लोइंग। मेरे को लिंक दे ना, मैं देखता हूँ अभी। वैसे भी अभी गेम बहुत देर में मिल रहे हैं। आई गेस 5-6 लोग ही हैं इधर, तो गेम बहुत देर में मिल रहा है। आइसोप्रोपाइल अल्कोहल हंस रहे हो क्यों, क्या हुआ? द डिटेल्स वे टू डैंक। अच्छा, ये मोड लोड नहीं हुआ शायद, या ये ऐसे ही है। ऑल ऑफ दिस रनिंग ऑन जस्ट बेस PS5 विद रे ट्रेसिंग ऑन। अरे मैच मिल गया, 1 मिनट में चालू किया है, देखता हूँ मैं। रुक जा। है बेस PS5, मतलब काफ़ी कम। लेट्स सी क्या है। Radio rubbing alcohol nahi, isopropyl alcohol, it's different. I think rubbing alcohol is like 70% alcohol and iso is 90. हाय हाय क्या किस्मत है यार इसकी। बहुत किस्मत थी ये तो। अमेज़न से किया, सॉरी मैं आंसर नहीं किया। ओह वाओ, मैं ऐसे कैसे लैंड हुआ बट बहुत किस्मत है यार इस बंदे की। और से भाई वापस दिया उसको शॉट। इस बंदे की किस्मत बहुत अच्छी है सर, कोई जो है ना इस बंदे का लक बहुत क्रेजी है। Yeah, not the Pro version, it has better specs. You can buy the kits anyway. मैंने खाली वो मंगाया है आइसोप्रोपाइल अल्कोहल, और कुछ नहीं। I got it along with 1 can of aerosol canister for dusting long time ago. Aerosol क्या करता है? थिनर होता है क्या aerosol? नो एयर कैंस, अच्छा कंप्रेसर। blows air with pressure. kind of expensive for just air। हाँ, मैं तो वैक्यूम क्लीनर का ब्लोअर मोड यूज़ करता हूँ, जो घर का वैक्यूम क्लीनर होता है ना उसका ब्लोअर मोड भाई। बस मेरे को फैंस का ध्यान देना पड़ता है कि फ़ैन ना रोटेट हो, और वो मुझे बहुत देर बाद पता चला। पता है मस्ती में फ़ैन घुमाता था जब भी मैं पीसी क्लीन करता था पहले, तब मैं मस्ती के लिए वैक्यूम क्लीनर की स्पीड से फ़ैन घुमाया तेज़। फिर मुझे जब तक पता चला, लकीली तब तक कुछ हुआ नहीं था पीसी में। आवाज़ ही इतनी अच्छी आती है, बिल्कुल ऐसे जैसे जेट इंजन टाइप। टू ग्लोस। हाँ चलो, आवाज़ तो आ जाएगी गेम की, तब तक वो ट्रेलर देखें। क्या बोल रहे हो तुम? नॉट अ ट्रेलर, टेक डेमो। अच्छा अच्छा, नो न्यू ऑन न्यू अनरियल इंजन। हाँ, आरएल को भी बोल रहे हैं अनरियल इंजन पे डालेंगे, बट पता नहीं उससे क्या ही होगा। सुनने की तो जरूरत लग नहीं रही। काइंड ऑफ लो 1080p 60 एंड इट इज रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन PS5। थोड़ा सा तो हम वो भी काटेंगे। ओह, दूर दूर की रेंडरिंग देख रहा हूँ मैं तो, क्लोज की तो हो ही जाती है आजकल। ओहो हो, हेयर फिजिक्स। गेम मिला शायद। That my internet died. I'm back. टेक डेमो के चक्कर में तुम्हारा इंटरनेट गया. Oh, you got a match. हाँ मैच मिल गया था. अब ये रहा है तुमसे आके दिल जोड़ता है ऐसे हाँ, टेक डेमो देख लेते हो। Nine good minutes, I guess. Watch when you switch games. अभी मैच ही नहीं मिलेगा यार, बहुत टाइम लग रहा है। मैं पहुंचने वाला ना उस रैंक पे। सब स्मर्फ कर रहे हैं, है ही नहीं कोई यहाँ पे। पता नहीं है रिकॉर्डिंग में थोड़ा इतना गंदा दिख रहा है या पता नहीं क्या सीन है, बट क्लैरिटी थोड़ी सी कम है। बट डिटेलिंग देखते हैं। म्यूटेड, हाँ बिटरेट। तो आवाज़ भी सुननी है क्या? मुझे लगा आवाज़ नहीं चाहिए। बाप रे। They say important things. Siri, बहुत बड़ी वर्ड लग रही है देखने से तो। Can you still hear the game match sound? हाँ, आवाज़ आ जाएगी शायद। वो चेक करता हूँ, एक मिनट। म्यूट अनफोकस, म्यूट ऑन अनफोकस्ड ऑफ है ना, सुनाई दे जाएगा। They are Polish, hence the accent. भाई बेयर पकड़ा हुआ है इन लोगों ने। What? Look at the apples that fall off later. अभी तो मैं उस पे ध्यान दे रहा था जो वो नहीं है, जो झुग्गियों की वो है. होल में माना था अभी तो. ओपन नेट था लिटरली और उसने मिस कर दिया. अरे यार Look at the apples that fall off later. लेकिन मैं तो इन पे ध्यान दे रहा था, ये देखो ये 1 मिनट. Meanwhile bro, meaning of you in his वो मैंने जानबूझ के लिखा है, पता है, ट्रिगर करने के लिए. फ्यू 2 घंटे 12 मिनट. मैं तो इन पे ध्यान दे रहा था, इन सब चीज़ों पे. जो ऐसे ही हो गया. पता नहीं रैडिश लिखता है, पता नहीं क्या था. गेम का प्लेलिस्ट गेटिंग वेट. रैडिश क्या है वो कमांड, गेम टाइम वाला? गेम्स प्लेड शायद. हाँ, उसके सिनोनिम डालने पड़ेंगे अभी. गेम्स, गेम टाइम, ऐसे करके. हाँ यार, पहले ही नीचे चला जाता. मैंने क्यों सोचा कि वो ढंग का कुछ कर पाएगा. मुझे लगा वो नीचे नहीं मारेगा. Watch it when you switch. Watching a segment doesn't hit it hard. हाँ भाई, उतनी तेज तेज मारे जा रहे हैं और समहाउ बॉल वहीं पे है गोल के सामने। क्या किस्मत है इन लोगों की यार। गेम बहुत लेट मिल रहा है ना इस रैंक पे आके, इसलिए मैं उसको भी देखे जा रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे को नहीं पता नेक्स्ट गेम कब मिलेगा और बहुत टाइम लग रहा है गेम मिलने में। अच्छा, अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ गेम आराम से मिलेगा तो इतनी जल्दी जल्दी गेम मिल रहा है। भाई ये क्या क्या बोलूँ मैं भाई। यूजुअली तुम्हें पता है ना मैं कितनी देर ट्रेनिंग कर रहा होता हूँ, कितनी देर मैं फ्री प्ले में बैठा होता हूँ। फ्लिप कैसे हुई यार, सिंगल जंप थी वो यार। बहुत बहुत किस्मत खराब है भाई मेरी। फ्लिप कैसे हुई, वो सिंपल जंप थी वो। ये भाई मेरे साथ ही एरियल का था, बहुत बढ़िया। ये मुझे डेमो कर रहे हैं और ये खाली टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हैं। एक बार उनके कॉर्नर से मैंने पास बनाना चाहा और हमने गोल मारा। ओए लैग हुआ। अच्छा oh wow, what a shot, crazy shot। क्या ही मारा मेरे टीममेट ने। ओए वो ठुक गई उससे। Gen shade same impact when same impact। बस एक गेम और करते हैं चलो। इसी की बात कर रहे थे ना तुम, जो एप्पल्स गिरेंगे। ठुक गए। ओ ओहो, वो बच्चा उठाने की मदद चोरी कर रहा है। मुझे लगा उठाने में मदद कर रहा है, वो तो अपनी जेब में डाल रहा है, चोरी कर रहा है। The kid and the pinks went to eat the fallen ones, हाँ। Chain reactions। अबे ये क्या है? Dwarf। I think I've seen this behavior before। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये लास्ट गेम है, टेंशन मत लो। दिस लाइक RDR2 लेवल डिटेल्स। डॉर्वन रेस, अच्छा। ओहो, कैप्टन प्राइस क्यों लग रहा है ये? सेम वॉइस एक्टर, हाँ लगा ही, बिल्कुल प्रोमिनेंट वॉइस थी ये। नो, आई मीन द सेम वॉइस वाज द मेजर कैरेक्टर इन विचर 3। अच्छा, कुछ ज़्यादा ही। और ये तो वीडियो है, लाइक खेलते हुए इन पर्सन कितना स्मूथ होगा, ये तो खाली वीडियो है। All of this is happening in is Siri that far away in the background? भाई हमारे पीसी में चलना चाहिए। ज़्यादा लोड नहीं देना। I cannot comprehend the FPS because I am used to 60 FPS at अच्छा। This is cinematic game, the FPS. बीमार क्या है? मर्ज कर रहा है क्या? हाँ, ये क्या था? What? अच्छा, उसको खाली इतना सा बम पड़ा हुआ। न यार, क्या किस्मत। बस तो कर रहा है ये, इतना तो श्योर है। This is cinematic game. 60 is more than enough on PC. It will easily hit way more. While, as we known for a while, the devs are huge virtual nerds. The way they talk story details show they know their stuff. Love to see it. यार स्मर्फ क्यों आ रहे हैं? क्या टाइम हो गया? 9 बज गए। इसको खत्म करते हैं टेक डेमो को। ये क्या शोकेस होता है क्या ये सब? ये लोग क्या ऐसे कहीं प्रेजेंटेशन टाइप दे रहे हैं कहीं पे? यही इन्वेस्टर्स के लिए। अरे ये कहाँ पहुंच गई? अच्छा ये, अच्छा एक गेम डेवलपर है, दूसरा एपिक का लग रहा है शायद, नहीं? No, they both are CDPR devs. विचर 3 कब आया था? कितना टाइम से वेट कर रहे हैं लोग? Important city in the lore. I never thought it would be in the game because I thought it would be too much work. 15 भाई, 10 साल बाद। Exactly 10 years 1 week. तुम बहुत इन्वेस्टेड फैन क्यों लग रहे हो मुझे विचर के? कंट्रोल ओवरले रह गया।
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. What happened now?
I played the game then got the books. अरे यूजुअली उल्टा होता है। यूजुअली लोग बुक्स देख के फिर गेम खेलना शुरू करते हैं या मूवी देखते हैं कि बुक अब मैंने पढ़ लिया, अब मैं मूवी देखूंगा या गेम देखूंगा।
Add astro. Come take a look. There will definitely.
मैंने इसको फोर्जिंग के लिए नहीं दिया कुछ। What? 4000 है, वैसे नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। मेरे सारे गैजेट्स डिप्लॉयड है ना। ये निकाल लिया हमने इस बार का। ओके, इस बार का निकाल लिया। Yeah, the books are in Polish, so I never would have run into if it was not for Witcher 3. पुराने भी विचर्स है ना? यार मेरी तो माफिया ही रह रही है अभी। वटका पड़ा है बीच में। अब मैं भूल गया हूँ उसकी स्टोरी में क्या चल रहा है।
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its
माफिया भी तो हाफ वे छुट्टी हुई है, डली हुई है, बट वो मैं वो गेम शायद इस पे ही खेल रहा था ना, कीबोर्ड पे. Yeah, 1 and 2, they obviously have amazing story, but the graphics didn't age as well.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Peak Genshin gameplay done. मैं सोच रहा हूँ आर्लेकिनो की वो कर लेते स्टोरी, या आर्कॉन कर लें.
A little extra training never hurt.
I'll go get some food, ठीक है.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
ये लोग कैसे उड़ गए?
Take it easy.
अभी तो मैं आया नहीं यहाँ पे टीमी बर्ड्स लैंडर करने के लिए. यहाँ भी नहीं है. यहाँ की बर्ड्स को क्या हो गया? मॉन्स्टैट की बर्ड्स ही नहीं है कहीं.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
ओ टाइटल तो बदला नहीं.
Take it easy.
अच्छा रचित तो आ जाएगा नहीं क्योंकि वो तो फाइनल देख रहा है. फाइनल अभी चल रहा है क्या? एक मिनट. हाँ भाई अभी तो चल ही रहा है गेम.
Take it easy.
पता है मैं रिसेंटली किसी आईपीएल गेम में एमआई वाले में बोल रहा था कि यार इन्होंने रन कम मारे, बॉलर्स तो अच्छा कर रहे हैं. और लास्ट जो मैंने हाईलाइट देखी उसमें बॉलर ने बेकार कर दिया, बैट्समैन ने रन मारे थे काफी. लाइक बहुत डिफेंडेबल स्कोर था बट एनीवेज. वही ऑनलाइन नहीं है अभी. व्हाट? अच्छा हम विशेष 108 108 रखेंगे. विल नॉट कन्वर्ट एनी मोर. चलो फिर स्टोरी को शुरू ही करते हैं हार्ले की. Let's see. गाना पॉज करते हैं.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Lenny.
Over here.
जब जाना ही था
To
पास
borrow
में तो
one of the
पास
more
जाके इंटरेक्ट
popular
कर ले.
turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion.
You can say that again. Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your...
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremen...
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more...
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble.
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gap.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
पाइमॉन भी किसी से डरेगी क्या?
You know...
पाइमॉन तो खुद ही बड़ी
On second
डरावनी.
thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably...
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of...
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the... So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father. It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and...
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear.
Paimon does
we're
all the
just gonna
talking
be
that
there
we
as
should
guests,
be doing.
Okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to...
Of course! During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the... Let's go!
Our latest story quest has been started. How much time do we have in the event? It's 5 days, okay, so we have enough time to complete it. I don't play any other gacha games, so I will have enough time to complete this event.
Take it easy.
Chest in
Chest full of
Poisson.
valuables and a trove of potential clues.
It seems like this is outside. Is it a challenge? Let's quickly check it out. Or it might be an investigative point, I guess. Or maybe a challenge, I'm not sure. I think it is an investigative point, not a challenge. Wasted our time. Or just more. Fontaine's glider on Yelan is really nice.
We rented this house from
Completely
one of the locals to
matches
use
her
as a
aesthetic.
temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in.
Awesome, thanks!
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start...
Okay, we'll come with! There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at...
Well, you're more than welcome to come...
We have nothing better to do rather than just follow Lenny around in Poisson. Thankfully, I checked the investigative spot before rushing in the wrong direction.
Lenny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've
Brought them with me? Hello?
It's the Traveler and Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are...
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests.
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Lenny have told us so.
Father told us about how you helped Lenny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon?
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give...
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't... Come on! We insist! I can give you some of my new pup... Huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's
Now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait. When you said gifts, Paimon didn't...
But those are the best things we can give you. Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys...
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we have had...
Yeah, especially if it's...
Well, we'll...
All right, see you later.
Bye!
Lenny, about all that poison.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of... When Foltz was really young, He strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult mission. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Why walk or run when you can skate?
Filio, supplies are here.
Thanks. And
Allow me to introduce.
Oh, you're the fame. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've.
Of course! We're making.
oh,
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
oh, and there's the Blind Maiden too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems.
Audience interaction. एक
After
play
this
में
mission is
audience
over,
interaction.
I
Okay.
think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like.
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out.
That's enough, Filio.
Don't talk about family members behind their back.
Guess this is goodbye then.
Well, that's it for the supplies.
अब हम
Well,
probe
they didn't
करेंगे.
seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're only. Oh, Winnie's getting super far.
We need all these 1-star artifacts.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
बक्से को देख रहा है.
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh,
Seemed like he
You
has
too.
been given some kind of
I
punishment
heard you
that
here as guests
go
of House of
stand
the
and
Hearth.
watch the box.
Well,
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the travel.
Seafoods?
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe.
it's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extras.
Yeah, we've got some left over.
Some food and water.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food. What? Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us.
हाँ.
So what's this all about?
सही पकड़े हैं.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And
ये gen shit.
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills
Oh, I
still
haven't
need
done
some work.
this so request I can't watch. तुमने क्लोरान का करा हुआ था तो तुम्हें क्लोरान तुम तो क्लोरान के टाइम में भी थे.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
I would have loved to watch someone else do the story quest so that I could just skip mine and not focus as much because I watched it, in my opinion.
Maybe it'll be better if we get.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face.
Just follow me.
पूरे पौसों का चक्कर काट रहे हैं हम, इधर से उधर उधर से उधर. I hope I don't cap Ryzen.
And you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
I really hate my Ryzen being capped, so I try to log in my phone whenever there's time or whenever I remember. So I just create one condense. Okay, it's dinner time for you as well. Nice.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet. Does that name ring any?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, she must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
Huh?
From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You,
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been...
For how long?
about half a month.
Half a month.
Ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal.
I've thought it through. And I just can't... Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And that night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe that feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the...
So what you're saying is, that was her? She would...
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father or... But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much...
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. So
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put...
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have... I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long...
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, you and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Frem.
उल्टा लग रहा है भाई.
It's raining. I should put my clothes away.
गायब भी हो गई? नहीं.
Perry? Huh. Looks like she's not here either.
लो भाई इसका भी डिनर टाइम हो गया. हम ही रह गए.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Oh, wait a minute, Fremine, you're not crying?
everything's fine.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so...
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect...
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then, we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is...
I don't know much about spirits.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here, and... Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so...
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first...
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets in...
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
ये कहाँ से आ गई?
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremit.
ये तो दोनों को ही आगे पछाड़ रहे.
And you for Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
बहुत बढ़िया. ये इसी को प्रोटेक्ट करना चाह रहा था और ये
If you
यहीं
don't
पे.
agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back.
You're
Wow.
not giving us... Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move.
हाँ जी.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
So far तो interesting चल रही बस.
I'm full. Thank you.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Claire... Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind...
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are.
Clairvy, if you've got some time...
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join?
Huh? Isn't it the same? The knave brings you here and...
It's just that... your name... it's not on the roster. And I've...
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
ओहो
The
अच्छा
people in
लेनी कोई नहीं पता.
charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry, she's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy. Perry. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks. Maybe we should try a different approach.
What?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and you...
Where the sun can find...
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can...
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen, I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect...
Understood.
I'll try my...
What about us?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual...
Ah, Paimon gets it.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that's... Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
और मार
I
ले
hope
किनो
this
को
goes well.
distract करने जा रहे हैं, but
No,
I guess
it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
he might catch hold of the situation. I'm pretty sure she will catch hold of the situation. Or maybe Paimon will slip in a few hints. Parchaglia.
It's the knave. And child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya. I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So,
What sort of unfinished business?
it has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already... I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting...
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But and that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some...
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Font. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to
All
play in
hopes
all
are
this.
raised.
I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries. What a great honor.
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the...
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but...
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like...
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear... I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser, which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what... Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Oh, wait. Did you really do something bad?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own... Oh, based on your reaction...
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue, although it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find... Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things. when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their home? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you?
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their...
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so... friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including...
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least...
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've
Talk
got so
about
many
being the
family
man
members
of
around
your
you,
word.
and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll... Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42
Okay, okay. Well, would you look at the time? Traveler, Paimon? I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say...
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other...
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
मेरे हिसाब से तो she will follow us here and then he will know what's up. There they are. There's another chest here. We'll try to find it after this conversation.
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the... Well, we could always try... pushing... Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so I'll... How did it go with you?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for?
देखें किस किस का नाम है इसमें.
That's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get...
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade. Oh, yikes. That Aurore guy has a huge scar on his face. He's...
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and...
Did he say...
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but... it didn't work. One day...
Wait, so that means...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave... Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating... Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything? Fremine...
Sorry. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplo...
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and they're,
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never... Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the House, most people like Chaplo and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as...
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others... It seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met...
You think she's been inciting them to act...
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about... the darkness in the house. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the...
And they just believed all that? Without...
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is second.
This is all because of
Whoa, hold on. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh?
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the detail. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui... Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role...
Wait, but isn't that a...
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of... It's just that... we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel
super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier?
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be
We can only focus on one situation at a time.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should, well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. Well, Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't... Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll try to keep my best team comp ready just in case we need to fight somewhere.
For justice.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
That chest is outside, so let's just ignore it for a while.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is ever travel. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees. Over there!
कहाँ जा रही है अकेले अकेले?
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast! Oh, look! She stopped!
I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality.
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again.
You're saying the knave? It's just that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but
I knew you wouldn't believe. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, if only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. Also, Paimon's, it almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. She looks so young. But it seems like
it's getting windy. I should close the... Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're old, but I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. We should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me. What should I do?
Paimon really doesn't understand. Well, let's head back. We've got...
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and we met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts...
It's possible that Father and the doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of...
Secret experiment? Could that...
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairview referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this.
Alright, that's good to hear. Clairview seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even... It's just that... It doesn't seem like the easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but... Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be... Alright.
हमें क्या बोला? हमें तो कुछ है ही नहीं बोला ही। अपने को तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं। मैं चेस्ट ढूंढना चाहूँगा। Where is this chest? क्या अंदर है क्या just? इस side
Here you
थी.
go.
Here we go.
Stand with me.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble? Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such trouble. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, oh.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Oh, bhai sahab.
What should we do?
Indirect threat.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now. Oh, good idea. Hopefully, well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep...
बड़ा ही खतरनाक थ्रेड दिया वैसे.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant... I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a...
You're not planning on doing anything to them.
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and... Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my...
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel...
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more... Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting...
But that's...
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind... If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for some... If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you...
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell well, time to go.
भाई ये क्या, ये तो मुझे डरा रही है। कितना प्लानिंग से चलती है ये। बर्ड भी पकड़ ली इसने हमारी। न्यू विलेज के क्वार्टर्स में जा रहे हैं हम, क्वार्टर्स।
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette, I must say. I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of—
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get—
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to it.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my and, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions with—
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my—
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such—
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps I'll—
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
हमें तो इसने ऐसे बना दिया कि भाई चलो मेरे साथ, नहीं तो फिर हो गया तुम्हारा। ऐसे बना दिया हमें तो बिल्कुल। अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है क्या? अभी अभी उधर जाऊं, करूं काम उनका, काम तमाम। खतरनाक ही बांध लिया है यार लेने तो। अनलॉक।
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers a lot.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing.
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything... Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your tiki cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us any...
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in paper.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably...
इसका कुछ तो लेना देना है।
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora. It's just... I don't have any on me.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good... If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Hardly kind-hearted.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take
अभी
the
तक
boat back
बोलना
to
मुश्किल है, अभी बहुत ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है, बट आगे की स्टोरी जैसे कमेंट्स होगी उस हिसाब से आंसर मिलेगा, बट she doesn't seem super cruel.
Stick around for a little longer. Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are... That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not?
भाई ये सब कैसे जान लेती है, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है।
Wait.
भाई इसको सब पता चल जाता है।
So generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna...
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
अरे भाई साहब।
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
She's brutal but also helping ones in need.
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the help.
Okay. Sounds normal enough, but...
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
अब हम लंच करेंगे आर्डले के साथ। 600 मीटर काफी दूर जाना। अरे हाँ, यहाँ तो डोमेन है शायद। डोमेन में आ गए। Lenny spying on us with magic tricks.
Time to act. Body and mind.
लेनी की तो वाट लगी हुई है अभी। अब मैं तुम्हारे लिए स्पॉइल नहीं करूँगा, बट तुम जब करोगे स्टोरी तब तुम्हें पता चलेगा। बहुत खतरनाक हो रखा है अभी सिचुएशन। Okay, don't tell.
Body and mind.
I think this is where the Arlecchino domain is, so we might fight her. I don't know.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
But he is Arle's children, so he works for her and gives info.
No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell. It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all...
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
That's probably one of her way of knowing everything.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them... The Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
But अभी लिनी लिनेट और ये लोग इसके अगेंस्ट काम कर रहे हैं और somehow ये छुपा रहे हैं वो काम इससे, but इसको पता है, but she's not outright in telling that she knows everything that's going on. Let's see.
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother. To prove that she treated all her children equal. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peripheral.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Oh yeah.
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peripheral, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
ये तो आर्लेकिनो का ही बचपन लग रहा है. ये क्या हो रहा है?
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peripheral was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, She would make it. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Perouer that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept, even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Perouer would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day...
Oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Perouer weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as it was during this time that Perouer suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of... Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her, Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouer could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself
Have you
to
watched the anime
cross.
short film they did for Arlecchino and this story? नहीं,
If she
मैंने नहीं
couldn't
देखा.
escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouer, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouer end her life.
Literally after this cutscene is fine.
From that moment on,
The story, but
Perouer's journey
animated.
was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was.
Story makes a lot more sense then. अच्छा. कितना बड़ा है ये? 7 मिनट. Bro, this looks like anime, not Genshin. हाँ, सही में. अलग लेवल का सैड है ये स्टोरी यार, क्या मतलब सैड बोलना भी कम है इसको। Kirby is Savina's daughter and the one she's talking about here right now. I didn't pay attention to the video and avoided spoiler. I am lucky. Like real daughter, not like orphans. हाँ वो तो अभी तो आया स्टोरी में रैडिश, अभी तो बताया उन्होंने, अभी आया स्टोरी में वो चीज़, वो तो मैं समझ गया। बट अब क्या हुआ ये थोड़ा आगे का है, ये इससे लड़ने पहुंच गई। भाई लेकिन ये एनीमे ही लग रहा है, ये कहाँ से जेंशिन है? ऐसा कोई और भी है क्या? ये देखने में तो बड़ा मजा आ रहा है, किसी और कैरेक्टर का भी है ऐसे? गॉड मोड ऑन हो गया भाई, हार्बिंजर मोड ऑन हो गया। I didn't read and hear any of that. Yeah, the flower she's holding while she says should have been killed. I mean, acha acha. There's the same necklace. I ain't reading only. Ultra instinct. क्या बोले इसने? ओ भाई साहब, अरे भाई साहब, हो। ओ भाई साहब, ये क्या था? ये क्या ही था ये एनिमेटेड शॉट भाई? It is highly implied Arlecchino has one of the moon's sister's powers and something like that. The curse they keep referring to Crimson Moon. अच्छा, I'm tempted to pull Arlecchino next season. हाँ भाई, इस स्टोरी के बाद तो मैं भी यही सोच रहा हूँ कि भाई क्या ही गलत ही, मतलब अब तो जो स्ट्रिक्टनेस ये फॉलो करती है, लाइक मुझे बुरा भी नहीं लगता. Previous Harbinger, the one she killed was called Mother. So she goes my father. Saving for Arle C6. बट स्टोरी करने के बाद तो मुझे लग रहा है लेनी पड़ेगी, बट क्रेजी है ये तो. By the way, this is the same ruins from the scene. हाँ समझ गया मैं वो. I got that part. बट वो कोई बच्चा रिकग्नाइजेबल नहीं था ना, या वो फॉर्मिने था? पता नहीं. Killing the person at the very top.
Kusabina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peripheral killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill them the moment she acted. Any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules.
Random kid, mother to father, but she is still mom. She's still mommy. Probably the girl who dies in the other trailer.
Peripheral won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Perraware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino.
From this one. But ऐसे और कट सीन्स है क्या? मतलब और एनिमेटेड शॉट्स हैं क्या ऐसे? लाइक ये तो बहुत ही क्रेजी था. किसी और कैरेक्टर का भी अच्छा होगा. कैरेक्टर टीजर. Only some characters get it. Post studio announcement 2021 onward sometimes. I know some people who would like to get sent on by Probably the same kid from before. मैं देख रहा हूँ कहीं इन्होंने प्लेलिस्ट बना रखा है क्या? कभी प्लेलिस्ट हो तो हम एक प्लेलिस्ट में ये कट सीन देख लें। क्या था क्या ये? Scenery and sentiment, footprints of the traveler, story teaser, concert, scene in scenic spot collaboration, behind the scenes, OST, Mondstadt, OST, Shimmering, Inazuma. Scenes from region, first row, last list is animated. First row, last list. ये दो ही हैं इसमें तो। मैं ये वाली बोल रहा हूँ जो ये क्या है, हैप्पी बर्थडे। अच्छा, हर कैरेक्टर को हैप्पी बर्थडे वीडियो दिया हुआ है। ओके। ये क्या है? Shao has won. This was the exact one when we saw a dramatic increase in anime quality trailers. Zhongli character trailers still peak to this day. हाँ, music stuff pretty sure. Music है ये खाली? I think music with character lines from profile tab, I think. हाँ, ये तो सब म्यूजिक है। करेक्ट। ये क्या है जो तुम शेयर कर रहे हो? I don't care about the character, but this animation is peak. The manga panel effect. So this is all the whale players' budget goes. ये बंदा बड़ा बैडएस है बट इसकी हाइट कम है। बूबू फार्मेसी। ची ची ने शाओ को कैरी किया। सैड। चला गया, लगा ही था। शराबी। Title says what it is. The road not taken. एक साल पहले का ही है ये तो, 24 में आया है ये तो। Aether Lumine Junction Impact Animated Short। स्टोरी भी कंप्लीट कर दी अभी। 11 बज गए, लेकिन ये आर्लेकिनो वाला शॉट बहुत क्रेजी था, मतलब वो देखने में बड़ा मजा आया। आया का मोमेंट। Dainsleif lurking। कारीबर्ट, कारीबर्ट वाला हर्ट लगा मुझे वो। कैरीबर्ट, कारीबर्ट जो भी। सुमेरु। हाँ यार, हम इतना कुछ करते हैं गेम में, हम मेन स्टोरी तो भूल ही जाते हैं कि भाई बहन की स्टोरी कब पूरी होगी। रॉबर्ट फ्रॉस्ट पोएम। अच्छा। हाँ, आई थिंक दिस वाज अराउंड व्हेन कारीबर्ट स्टोरी ड्रॉप्ड। अच्छा। I remember this poem. Everyone does, every education board has that poem in the syllabus. Lantern Red promo. अभी स्टोरी चले आगे थोड़ा बढ़े. स्टोरी का क्या एंडिंग निकलता है निष्पक्ष.
And that is where the story ends.
And yeah, based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
Bro, stop distracting him from
I
quest.
suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like
The first
ashes to a
distraction
fire,
was good, I would say
something
that.
left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume, of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself.
वैसे अगर ऐसे देखा जाए तो अगर
Never grew up.
हम भी कुछ 1-2 साल बीच के भूल जाएं तो हम भी कितने वैसे से हो जाएंगे.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were
मतलब
talking
उसको
to her.
बोल वर्ड क्या है मेरे को पता नहीं बट बहुत ही वियर्ड फीलिंग आएगी लाइक अगर हम भी कुछ बीच के 1-2
Perhaps I
साल
should
भूल
put it
जाएं
this
अपनी
way.
लाइफ.
Clairvy is someone trapped in time.
और इसके तो
It may
बेचारी के 10
seem
साल
like
निकल
she
गए.
exists with us in the present, but she truly...
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for...
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even... But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to any... Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter, your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there.
अच्छा, it is a mental block
No matter. All I
more
have to
than
do
a
is kill
physical
her
block.
again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk...
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a house...
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper good...
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger makes you impulsive. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our... I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time.
एंडिंग क्या होने वाली बट अब इतना तो मुझे समझ आ गया कि यहाँ पे हमारी और इसकी लड़ाई तो होने वाली.
Seeing something like that would actually be a... Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way.
Huh? Are you...
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Harry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
ओहो अब लड़ना पड़ेगा इससे. थैंक ओ कटसीन है क्या? कटसीन आ गया नहीं.
Let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, "If only Father wasn't the one who took us in." Sato added, "I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person." Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to—
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo? Have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on!
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're—
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a—
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz, we...
Sheplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors—
All those who betray the house.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a— So please, Father.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the House will not be altered. Traitors, however, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat. Father in a duel?
ये तो सोच के ही मर गया। फर्मी ने तो सोचते ही मर गया कि भाई फादर को हराना पड़ेगा।
Impossible. Father is way—
फर्मी तो सोच के ही मर गया आधा तो। बेल ले
Did you
रखा
hear
है
that,
उसने.
Traveler? Lynn and the others have to duel the knave. If they lose, those people from the house are really...
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Precisely.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less.
ओहो भाई हमें हमारे कैरेक्टर दे देना तो हम पेल देंगे. ये लेनी पीनी मत देना. इनके साथ में खेला नहीं हूँ. हाँ बहुत बढ़िया.
Is it my turn now?
I'll settle this.
इसको तो ऐसे ही खत्म कर देंगे.
Flames. And that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Look at us. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Finally मेरी डोमेन खुलेगी.
I really have to draw my blade.
Not bad, man. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
अच्छा मैंने अपनी टीम चेंज कर ली थी. अगर यहाँ पे राइजली ये लान और शिलोनेन और काजुआ होते तो फिर तो अपनी वाट लगती. विकसित रूप में आ गई. इसकी अल्ट है हमारे पास. नाहिदा
Kindness has been seared away.
Commit it to memory.
My blade is all that remains.
Scatter.
Now's our chance. Over here. I am out.
लग ही रहा था मुझे नहीं निकालना चाहिए.
Dead with me. Share my knowledge. Grow.
Watch out for Father's movement! Look out!
Sunlight is only the beginning.
Commit it to memory.
The process of elimination. Now's our chance.
Over here.
को लगी नहीं रहा. अच्छा अब कटसीन आ गया. डेल ब्लेड तो बदल दो भाई इस बंदे का.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
Now! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it
Hide.
out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me. I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother... Lenny...
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the—
No!
I never thought things would...
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flame?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away, if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the— In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of
okay. चलो इसने कोई नया तरीका तो निकाला.
So, you're just...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will—
Even so... I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let—
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really—
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring— I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright future.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lenny.
Thank you.
Claire V.
अब इसका क्या होगा?
Can we talk now? You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so late. Did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming?
Neither. You died, Claire V. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it? Just...
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, can you tell me about it? I want to know what—
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to sleep. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I could.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine with— Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fight, but at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear.
ये सब जगह का
I
बताने
used
का.
to dream of being a bard playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen. That's where Mora comes from. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. Those yokai you mentioned. I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super...
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the...
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of...
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. Thanks to the...
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me!
Okay, so it was like...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information...
इसको फ्री नहीं कर पा रहे क्या हम किसी तरीके से? इस बेचारी को भी फ्री कर दो.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Paraware. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
बड़ी खतरनाक क्वेस्ट थी यार ये.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even...
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was but a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we would... Whatever regrets may linger.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go...
Father, the bottled flames have been administered.
And you?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to...
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced on...
I just... never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of...
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you would do anything to protect them.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back—
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. From the very moment she suggested I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction, and the necessary strength to act up. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions...
Father...
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy.
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then, the road ahead is not an easy one. So I'll ask you...
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead. Protecting my family at all...
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to... Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we share, no matter how arduous the journey ahead. I hope we both...
हैंग ऑडियो फीचर है गेम में, वरना 2 दिन बाद पता चलता.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were... Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better. What about you? Are you feeling all right?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well... Oh, and I wanted to... Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually...
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Heart. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end. and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never... A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful...
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she...
I really see. The last time you talked to her, did she mention...
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, and that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that, but even if we didn't owe her anything, we may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But
whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded... So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course.
I actually saw them at a cafe that they didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life...
Exactly 41 Ryzen just to create our last condensed Ryzen. भाई लेकिन स्टोरी तो Terminated from Cryogel Fortress of Marapi. My keyboard is so bad. तुम फोन से टाइप नहीं करते? बट भाई ये स्टोरी देख के तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि भाई आर्लेकिनो लाओ. स्टोरी देख के तो आर्लेकिनो मतलब स्टोरी का तो कोई जवाब ही नहीं है मेरे पास. I'm coming. I think he also wants to do this domain, I guess. That's why he's joining. भाई लेकिन क्या ही स्टोरी थी. Now watch this. शायद मैंने देखा हुआ है ये, पता नहीं. Only single 5-star here. साइनो सारे ही हैं इसमें तो. ईटो काजुआ. अरे हा आर्कॉन्स. एवरेज एनिमे फेस्टिवल आर्कॉन कलेक्शन. सीनरी. बारबरा नीलो और क्या था वो युंजिन ईटो साइनो मीको आयाका चोंगयुन अरे ये एक मिनट अच्छा बेडो का जो आयाडो निंगवांग जीन गान यू कचिंग ये फिर से आर्कॉन आ गए याक्षा आ गया एथर आ गया नाइस every character was covered Genshin would create high quality animations. I don't know if I remember it was festival event quest. I don't know if new players can do it later. Wendy looking more female than ever. Hoyo did her dirty. तुम ज्वाइन कर रहे हो या क्या मैंने मिस कर दिया क्या हुआ So God Goba quest. हाँ बड़ी क्वेस्ट कितनी वो थी यार इंट्रीगिंग लाइक ये क्वेस्ट
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fisher,
आर्लेकिनो
and the
तो भाई
princess and
क्रेजी ही मतलब अलग ही चल रही है स्टोरी से तो भाई मेरे को बिल्कुल वो हो गया मतलब बॉन्ड जैसा बन गया
Be sanctified.
ये नेक्स्ट रोटेशन में मारना चाहिए था बट भाई अब तो लग रहा है आर्लेकिनो ही लेनी पड़ेगी स्टोरी के बाद तो मेरा रिस्पेक्ट बढ़ गया आर्ले के लिए लाइक मैं तो फटुई के चक्कर में उसको बहुत हेट देता था पर्सनली इमेंस रिस्पेक्ट प्लस प्लस हो गई आर्ले के लिए तो लाइक बार ही फुल हो गया। वाह अपने को RSS ही चाहिए ना। मैं तो भूल ही गया हूँ मेरे को चाहिए क्या। मेरे को खाली क्रिट डैमेज पीसेस चाहिए इसमें 4 लाइनर विद अटैक है नहीं यार। मैं भूल ही गया हूँ मैं किस लिए कर रहा हूँ ये डोमेन।
Adventure time. Yeah, everybody stand back.
Way now. Face your gift.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Settle down.
Let's light it up.
Allow me to.
चल भाई राइजली तू ही निकाल ले अपने लिए खुद ही हैंड पिक कर ले अच्छे पीसेस। हम बोले तो बोले क्या करे तो करे क्या भाई कुछ नहीं मिल रहा। अच्छा नथिंग स्पेस होल भाई ये ऑरा देखो बस इस टाइम पे ये ऑरा देखो बस।
Everybody stand back. Yeah.
These things get a little chilly.
वाह इस पूरे टाइम मेरा ई ऑन ही नहीं था क्या। छुप के क्लेम करेंगे। क्रायो डैमेज विद CR यार not good not good not good। The only reason I am doing artifacts is because of order। तुम क्लेम कर रहे हो? मुझे लगा तुम बस डोमेन करने आए।
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Stay cool. Face your gift. Bow your head.
पायरो के कितने गॉबलेट मिलेंगे मुझे यार। खत्म पैसा जम। कोई सबसेट था भी उसमें पायरो वाले में CD और क्या था EM अटैक क्या था HP पायरो और HP मतलब हुता पीस। ER sands, but no substats. Crit rate, defense. हाई रोल CD है, क्या आ जाएगा? फ्लैट HP. अरे GG. 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 बेकार 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 बेकार. Physical, those of stats. Rollable, throwable pieces. Nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. Rollable. We need CD. Nothing to nothing to. Four liner है ये.
The scribe's work is
आहा मजा ही बांध दिया यार. Deep, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy. 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 Holy.
written applications lately.
Holy.
Guess I'll just have to reject them all.
यार एक रोल HP में और अटैक आया इसमें, क्या बात है. तू भी आ सबको छोड़ के अखियां जो हंजूर उड़ दे. ये मजा बांध दिया भाई. सारे यूजफुल रोल है ये लान के लिए. लाइक इसका रोल वैल्यू इज क्रेजी.
Exactly why I took the position.
बस यही दिक्कत है कि ये 4 लाइनर है. 18 मतलब कितना गया? 66.2 मिन. ठीक है, मिन रोल्स तो नहीं है कम से कम. व्हाट डज इलान हैव? आई थिंक द सर्कलेट इज ऑफ पीस में भी नहीं. सर्कलेट इज ऑन सेट. It is crit damage. Oh, that is an issue, I think. Or maybe not. We have ER, we have HP, we have CD. And now we can give this goblet. Oh, it's almost 100% crit on Yelan. क्रिट रेट ही क्यों है सब जगह? क्रिट डैमेज कहाँ है? लाइक क्रिट डैमेज का हाईएस्ट पीस यही है. 9 क्रिट रेट, 9 क्रिट रेट, 11 क्रिट रेट, 14 क्रिट डैमेज विद नो सबस्टैट्स. इसमें भी नहीं है क्रिट डैमेज. इसमें 14 क्रिट डैमेज बट अटैक ज़्यादा है उसमें. इसमें तो CR है, CR है, CD CR है, फिर से CR है, HP CR है. Oh my gods. 3 liner. 0 rolls wasted today. Your rolling luck seems crazy. भाई डिफेंस से पता है मैंने क्या सोचा? मैंने सोचा भाई उस पीस में चला गया जितना डिफेंस जाना था, अब डिफेंस नहीं जा सकता. मैंने ये सोच के उसको रोल किया.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
कहारे माहियारे दनना नींद बिहारे हम तो हारे 5 सीडी और ना ये गेन करके कोई फायदा नहीं होगा मुझे। यहाँ पे मुझे अब CRCD लाना पड़ेगा।
Work is simple, which is
भाई
exactly
साहब,
why I took the position.
ये परफेक्ट पीस बन गया इसके लिए, बट इसको अभी ऐसा पीस चाहिए नहीं था। लाइक इसका CD गायब हो जाएगा। ठीक है ऐसे ही।
No. Whatever.
अभी मैं वो पीस लगा नहीं पा रहा हूँ, बट eventually she will get that piece once I have a CD goblet. We lose 5 ER, we'll gain 5 CD and 5 attack भी lose कर देंगे हम। Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. 64 123। मेरा क्रिट डैमेज लो ही रहता है, मेरे सारे बिल्ड्स में क्रिट डैमेज लो है सिवाय आइटम का जो वो है मेरे पास टॉप 1% बिल्ड। बाकी सब का क्रिट डैमेज लो ही रहता है मेरे हर बिल्ड में क्रिट डैमेज नहीं रहता मेरे पास।
Academia are prime examples.
Roll on my shirt. I'm happy with 30 defense too. कल करता हूँ मैं तुम्हारा अकाउंट। कल मैं जैसे ही गेम स्विच करूँगा तो पहले तुम्हारा अकाउंट ही क्लियर कर दूंगा। अभी मैं खाना वाना भी खाऊंगा ना, 12 बज गए हैं। के गुजरे बिन तुम्हारे जिसकी राह। एक चीज करने का मन कर रहा है मुझे। ट्रैवलर कहाँ है? हाय राम।
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
हाँ क्या हुआ ये?
Wait.
क्या हो गया ये?
No.
भाई साहब एक रोल गया है लेकिन 30 CV पहुंच गया है। भाई साहब What the hell? भाई
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
सब में एक रोल गया, बट somehow क्रिट मतलब CV वाइज अच्छा ही है। लाइक ये तो 40 है, लाइक इसका तो हमारे पास तोड़ ही नहीं है, बट ये भी उतना बुरा नहीं है। लाइक अगर वेरी शिंगचो लाइक इससे तो वो बेटर ही हो गया। ये ऑन सेट दे देंगे अगर हम तो। अटैक कितना है ये अटैक? एक मिनट। सैंड्स ओके, दिस इज अ क्रेजी अटैक विद ER। तो इसका वर्स्ट पीस क्या है? लाइक इधर भी बहुत तगड़ा चीज़ है ये। तो इसका यही सबसे बेकार है। और ये है क्या? क्रिट रेट। क्रिट रेट विद क्रिट डैमेज। कोई तो अटैक वाला भी होगा अपने पास। EREM, हाँ ये रहा 8% अटैक। कचिन क्यों लेके बैठी है? ओ माय गुडनेस, ओ माय गुडनेस। बट ER अपना कम हो गया बहुत। ER कम हो गया। ER के साथ वाला कोई पीस नहीं है अपने पास। अभी ये ऑन सेट ही पड़ा हुआ है। CR अटैक CD, CR अटैक CD, अटैक CD HP।
Book learning
CD
alone is not
attack
enough to
EM,
cultivate intelligence.
ERCD,
All those scholars in the academia are
HP,
prime examples.
attack CD, CDHP. 21 CD हम यहाँ भाई ये तो और बेटर ही है लाइक ये लगा हुआ था क्या नहीं ये लगा हुआ था ना 11 ER HP CD अटैक हाँ ठीक है ये भी 5 ऑन सेट कर दिया हमने तो हम एक चीज़ चेंज कर सकते हैं बट अच्छा यहाँ पे कोई अटैक पीस है अपने पास कोई ऑफ सेट पीस हो ये मिन रोल भाई देखना भाई कितना मिन रोल है ये छी भाई देख के ही गुस्सा आ रहा है मुझे वो पीस कितना मिन रोल था वो
Wait.
Like मैं ये फालतू में लगा रहा हूँ just to give him an offset.
Whatever.
अरे आजा, अरे आजा, अरे आजा.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
ठीक है कुछ भी ऐसा नहीं है जो मैं बदल पाऊँ
Wait. Huh? No.
Like ये 30 CV है ये 20 CV है with ER और अटैक 14% अटैक वो भी 14-10 HP 9-10-10 ये भी ठीक है ये भी अच्छा है min maxing builds streamer लग I think you forgot to turn off hacks केड़े हैक भाई केड़े हैक
Wait. Huh? No.
दे जहानों को छुपा ना पाएगा तू कोई भी ले रास्ता तू है तू मेरा रास्ता अपने ही घर आएगा तू
Book learning alone is
बट
not
सही
enough
है
to
भाई
cultivate
अपना ये
intelligence.
शिंगचो भी
All those
तगड़ा हो
scholars
गया
in
है
the
मतलब
academia are prime examples.
बाकी आर्टिफैक्ट कौन कौन लेके बैठा है इनकी ऐसी तैसी आर्टिफैक्ट क्यों लेके बैठे हैं कचिंग के पास समहाउ आर्टिफैक्ट्स पड़े हैं क्या कर रहे कचिंग के पास आर्टिफैक्ट्स या तो लास्ट थिएटर से मैंने हटाए नहीं होंगे मैं भी हेजो पे तो लगे रहने दो शेवरूज पे भी लगे रहने दो या तो ठीक है ये भी ठीक है निंगवांग पड़े रहे निंगवांग के भी हटा ही लेते हैं जब यूज करूंगा कोई कैपिटल मार दूंगा
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
होना तो पड़े रहने दो इसको भी हटाओ आई थिंक ये लास्ट उससे ऐसे ही पड़ी है लास्ट थिएटर से शायद इसको भी खाली करो तो से चुन चुन खाइयो माँ इसके 20 हो गए सारे आर्टिफैक्ट्स हो गए ठीक है use those hacks on my account please बट एलान का देखें कुछ बिल्ड आई डोंट थिंक बहुत ज़्यादा फर्क पड़ा होगा देखें एक बार कौन जीत गया RCB वन भाई कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू RCB फाइनली बैंगलोर वाले खुश हो जाएंगे RCB वन नाइस देखें एलान और शिंगचो का देखते हैं टॉप 4 में आ गई एलान भी क्या बात है नाइस। अभी उसका सैंड्स बहुत वीक है। अभी हमने दूसरा सैंड्स लगा रखा है ना, बट ठीक है। ओके 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 ओके, बस इतना ही सीवी बनता है इसका। अच्छा, एचपी फोकस रोल ज़्यादा है ना, लाइक रोल वैल्यू में इन लो इनका कोई तोड़ ही नहीं है, देखना। दो इसमें सीवी नहीं है बट रोल वैल्यू बहुत हाई है। सही है, बस ठीक है। डबल क्राउन, नाइस। कहाँ मैं रेडिन को बढ़ाना चाह रहा हूँ, रेडिन की जगह ये दोनों ऊपर नीचे आ गए। Have you seen the new dev patch notes? नहीं, क्या है उनमें? RCB वन लॉट। अरे वो, अरे भाई पता है एक बंदे ने, एक मिनट, भाई एक बंदे ने रील बनाई थी। ओ भाई, एक बंदे ने रील बनाई थी कि 25 में यहाँ पे RCB लिखा हुआ था पहले से। एक बंदे ने लिंक बनाई थी, रील बनाई थी कि ये जीता है। हाय, ये तो विकिपीडिया तो लाइट में ही ठीक है। इम्पोर्टेंट, लेट्स सी। Artifact fast equipment now supports save and switch custom loadouts. ओहो, क्या बात है। तो सेव कर पाएंगे, मतलब वी आर गेटिंग loadouts finally. Say goodbye to TDS gear swap. Artifact fast equipment now supports save and switch custom loadouts. क्या बात है। And getting loaded for the tab plus Sarabinus save generate the loadout. Oh, nice. You can even preview currently unequipped artifacts for the character and compare them against your equipped ones. Not for being wave after 4 years. But सही है, new retry button. Auto claim abyss stars. More options for challenges, peace of mind. In new version you will. If you have not obtained all abyss stars after clearing a chamber, you can choose between retrying the previous chamber or moving on to the next. अच्छा, like अगर कोई someone is struggling with second phase of the chamber, then they can even finish it and retry challenge, you mean? यही है ना? Additionally, after clearing float well, the summary screen will show your maximum stars earned, claim and corresponding star bounty rewards. अच्छा 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 अच्छा, nice. स्कर्ट का आ गया है फोटो। I can experiment my artifacts loadout without messing my builds. It still look like there's something off about it, but at least they haven't left the feature to die. हाँ, मतलब आ रहा है कम से कम, वो तो obviously धीरे धीरे progress हो जाएगा, but something like this is coming, that is only good. But in my case, I usually have a lot of pieces for each of my builds, so I don't think it will help me quite as much, but for you guys, I think it will help you a lot. Like जिसके पास भी दो loadouts होते हैं या जो artifact swap करते हैं, like मैं strictly against था इस चीज़ के, right from the beginning of my account. I will not switch artifacts between my we can retry only second phase. नहीं, ऐसा नहीं लग रहा मेरे को, बट लेकिन जैसे सेकेंड फेज करते करते कभी कभार वो एंड हो जाता है ना, तो फिर आपको पूरा ही वापस करना पड़ता है। तो अगर इफ़ यू आर मिसिंग स्टार्स देन यू विल हैव द चांस टू रीट्राई द चैलेंज। आई थिंक यही होगा मेरे हिसाब से तो। ओनली सेकेंड फेज का तो मुझे नहीं लगता ऐसा कुछ है. I don't think there's a break between phases. बट लोड आउट वाला आई गेस जो लोग बहुत स्वैपिंग करते हैं उनके लिए अच्छा है. समझ स्क्रीन में शो टेस्ट रन टैलेंट ऑप्टिमाइज न्यू कैरेक्टर रोल explanation added from the new version tab or talent demo on the new character talent page to read information explain new characters score combat skills. अच्छा does a character talent now suppose continuous level up no more backing out for every ha nice ये भी अच्छा है. Like if someone is rushing their builds pre-farming, then they can just tap and then they can upgrade or maybe crown it till the time they run out of their required materials. So we can do individual chamber kind of. इंडिविजुअल चेम्बर तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे ये लग रहा है जैसे शायद सेकंड फेज का अगर आप स्ट्रगल कर रहे हो आप सेकंड फेज करते करते कभी कभार ख़त्म हो जाता है ना चेम्बर तो फिर आप वापस से पूरा ही करना पड़ता है आपको. तो जब भी आप एबिस स्टार मिस कर दोगे किसी भी फ्लोर पे नहीं किसी भी चेम्बर पे तो आपको एक ऑप्शन आएगा कि रीट्राई चैलेंज. तो आप ख़त्म भी कर दो कोई बात नहीं बट यू विल हैव अ चांस टू रीट्राई इट. Loadout is most as feature after escape button somehow it's taking this long to figure it. अभी भी मेरे ख्याल से काफ़ी ऑप्टिमाइजेशन इश्यूज होंगे मेरे हिसाब से. Let's see. Awards claiming UI optimized, multiple resin types supported, clearer resin resource allocation. अच्छा. हैं? Use transient resin to claim 3 times the reward. Like सही है बट ट्रांजिएंट ओ भाई साहब ये देखा तुमने. When claiming rewards from domains or leyline outcrops, you can choose to consume either one fragile resin or one transient resin equal they claim. ओ भाई साहब भाई ट्रांजिएंट रेजिन वाला फीचर काफी एपिक रहेगा नहीं सीधे ही 6 आर्टिफैक्ट्स. इवेंट और परमानेंट लग रहा है मुझे तो परमानेंट ही लग रहा है स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम वर्जन. हाँ परमानेंट है. अच्छा ऊपर तुम्हें दिखाएगा भी ट्रांजिएंट या फ्रैजाइल रेजिन. Better out planning, no more getting lost during boss phase as searching for leyline blossoms and no more feeling lost. Enemies will not sprawl leyline outcrop. अच्छा ओहो leyline को भी ये लोग बुक में डाल रहे हैं. Use the smart recommendation or region filter. Navigate automatically. अच्छा. Value of transient. After selecting a target boss in adventure handbooks, enemy taps to its view, its resistance, weaknesses, and अच्छा. Smoother socializing, crisp communication in the chat screen, new version tab and favorite hide. ये तो था ही. ये तो था ही ना. For downloading each is between the full resource, basic resources only. Quest वाला अच्छा इतना ही था. बट ये तो अच्छी चीज़ें आ रही है भाई. 6/3 25 16 hours ago. अच्छा कल अच्छा ओके सॉरी कल का ही था ये. 16 घंटे पहले ही आई है न्यूज़. नाइस. I thought these would be added in 5.8 5.7 वाला है ये तो वैसे 5.8 की तो बातें करी नहीं इन्होंने। ये जो एबिस वाला है, ये तो मुझे यही लग रहा है कि जब सेकेंड फेज में हम स्ट्रगल कर रहे होते तो कभी कभार कंप्लीट हो जाता है तो फिर रह जाता है ना। There's been no new leaks about new character in 5.8 which is weird. दहेलिया ये दहेलिया तो अभी आ रही है शायद। Me with all the leaks. He's coming with Skirk. Dahlia coming in 5.7. अच्छा. My beat. उसमें वैसे जो हम मिलान वाला सर्कुलेट रोल कर रहे थे उसमें था क्या वैसे? HPER ना, ठीक है, अटैक भी है, ठीक है भाई, सब परसेंट सेट्स है, ये तो मैंने अब देखा। There is speculation that there is a female character for 5.8 but usually news should have been out already। मुझे तो ऐसे लग रहा है जैसे मैं आर्ले और माविका का सोच रहा था, अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि यार आई थिंक नए रीजन में जैसे अभी मुलानी आई, किनीच आया, माविका आई, 3 एलिमेंट के हो गए DPS, और क्या खिलौने नाई सपोर्ट, और क्या था, और कौन आया 5 स्टार, शीतलाली भी आई सपोर्ट क्रायो। आई थिंक हर एलिमेंट, एक मिनट यहाँ से पता चल जाएगा। हाँ देखो, मुलानी आ गई, हाइड्रो DPS, जेंड्रो DPS आ गया, एनिमो DPS आ गया, पायरो DPS आ गया, इलेक्ट्रो DPS आ गया, लाइक खाली क्रायो दोनों सपोर्ट आए हैं यहाँ पे, और जियो आया है भाई, बड़ी बात है, बट क्रायो के दोनों सपोर्ट्स आए हैं, तो आई गेस न्यू रीजन में अगर पायरो DPS आएगा तो आई गेस मैं उसके लिए पुल करूँ, या जब भी आएगा न्यू पायरो DPS अगर आता भी है तो। आई हैव नो आइडिया पर्सनली। Who knows, game actually might go to a X.9 version for the first time. Natland doesn't have significant elemental counterparts to the Archon unless Pyro Traveler is counted. हाँ वैसे देखा जाए तो पायरो ट्रैवलर नाम का ही है। पता नहीं भाई, अपना तो ये है अपने पास, तो अपना तो सही चल रहा है। एबिस कब तक आएगा? अब तो मैं एबिस सोचे जा रहा हूँ कि एबिस आएगा। नहीं था वही था 12 days. I have also another 4-star leak. Like Jean is to Venti, Ningguang to Zhongli, Yae to Raiden, and so on.
Huh? No. Whatever.
नहीं अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ मोनिक से यार, मैं खाना वाना भी खाना है, मेरा डिनर हुआ नहीं अभी तक। कल करूँगा मैं पक्का, नो डाउट्स अबाउट इट, कल मैं पक्का कर लूँगा। चलो अभी एंड ही करते हैं, आई थिंक आज का तो हो ही गया, रेजिन भी उड़ा लिया, बुक्स की भी कमी नहीं है हमारे पास, मटेरियल की भी कमी नहीं है, गैजेट्स। अच्छा इसको चलो कर ही लेते हैं, ला आजा प्लेस कर। अपने को चंक्स चाहिए, चंक्स 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 चंक्स। नहीं इधर कर देगी इसको तो। वेपन एनहांसमेंट क्यों मिला? यूजुअली तो इससे वो मिलते थे यार, पता नहीं, छोड़ो। अभी ड्रीम अबाउट फास्ट भाई, लेकिन जितना डरावना साइड पूरे आर्कॉन में दिखाया है ना, उससे तो यार अब स्टोरी करके तो मैं बड़ा उससे वो हो गया हूँ कि भाई लाइक फंस गई वो बेचारी इन माय आईज। Like after killing वो mother वाला figure, she had to take that role because she got selected, so she couldn't escape that. But ठीक है चलो, good story, मजा आया। सेकंड रिवॉर्ड मिल गया। चलो भाई इसी के साथ एंड करते हैं। गुड नाइट, बाय बाय गाइस, कल मिलता हूँ। गुड नाइट, बाय बाय। गाना भी खत्म हो गया, क्या बात है, नाइस। गुड नाइट, बाय बाय, कल मिलते हैं।